Open up. Be nice. Huh? Oh. Let's do these for now. I'm gonna put this on refresh the entire time because I like this song a lot. Here we go. There we go. A little loud on my end, but that's fine. I can lower that on my end. I'll worry about lowering it on their end. Turn this off because I don't want it. Turn this off and been a little bit. Do I have this on loop? I sure hope I do. I do. Good. I want to listen to this for a little bit. What? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. A lot of things I want to get rid of. Hell Dragon, 2 of them. It's been a little bit since I looked in here. Silver Bell, where's the gold bell at? There it is. Drake, Caladris, Fairy, Sheep, more Sheep, Kraken. Much better. That includes these books. Fuck off. Gonna be an interesting one. So let's just say I have a lot to do. Everything's snowless for right now. Terrain, flatten. Flatten everything. Everything the same height. Everywhere. How many chests am I gonna need? Like a shit ton. Cut down. Works for me. What am I making out of? Iron? Alright. Iron's what, 3K? Yep. I need enough chests to harbor everything. That should be enough. Build nails. Nail. Make however many I need. Good. Plenty of nails, good. I need what, wood? God dang it. We need a lot of wood for all this shit. But no matter. The Legion of chests that I will be using to harbor every single thing in this base. Alright, get rid of this. These. Oh, everything in here for sure. Not the chests. We're gonna need those. Not those. These. I'll keep these around for now. Oh. We need more chests. What? Let's try that. Oh shit. Alright, that didn't help. Why aren't these things going in here? Yeah, look the guy that do this the old-fashioned way, huh? Oh, there's no door. All right, hang on. All right, good. Oh, rosewood. Okay. What the hell is making me way down? What is this? Oh, statue. Okay, that's not working. Why not? Oh, wait, I think I know why. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Find it. Did I pick it up? What is it? Oh, it's in here. New facility. Do that, please. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why aren't the rest of them going in? Oh, the rest of them are actual containers. Never mind. All right, it's enough of this. No looping anymore. Let's do. That's funny. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Okay. What? What's in here? Oh, the ores. God damn it. Ugh. So much unnecessarily wasted time. Okay. Close. Need to set my home in the other days. I need to place a bed in there as well. Bed. Matters not. Bind. That is home, yes. Yeah, just in case, just in case. What, the fence? Let's do the fence. Or wall. Wall. Door. Boom. Okay. Nope. All right. Gonna do this the old way. So everything's full of stuff. What the fuck, man? Can I place the damn chest? I don't have to worry about exploding every time. Yep, squashed again. Any chest I can put this in? Yes. You all have nothing in it. Good. Same with you. Let's check box. Sculpting table, stockpile. That makes sense. Get rid of all the shrines. Oh, there's one more. And the statue. Oh, so much easier. Holy crap. Don't know why I made it this big. I could just do this. But I'm pretty sure I got more of these. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Much better. But what the? Get out of the way. What do you mean it isn't working? Oh, you were here. Good. Get everything out the way. Wait, hang on. Okay, for fuck's sakes, man. Good. Okay, never mind. I have it all. Okay. Huh. Perfect. Got it. Oh, these are platforms. All right. All right, hang on. Raise everything. Actually, no. Lower everything again. Then we'll raise from there. Let's get landmarks first. Okay. Lower. I thought I had the thing to... Oh, great. Ugh, for fuck's sakes. It got off the playlist. Cringe. Let's do that one. Shuffle a playlist, please. I'd like you to do that. Alright, hang on. Let's do 3x3. I have to change the whole ground, but I can do that. And it works for me. Actually, no, hang on. We're making this all one thing. Everybody gets the grass. Good. What? Audio's bitrate. I'm confused. Huh? So confused. But alright. Core light facility. Oh, there it is. Do I have one? I do. Don't I have a statue alone? What is this called? Ah. Mel. I don't have a lone statue? Excuse me? I could have sworn I have one. Is it in there? There's no way, right? No. I was gonna have to make a new one. Oh well. Okay. No. Ah. There would have make this thing darken. Why not? Oh. Let's do that. Does it change color because of it? Changes the outline. Huh. I don't think the crack is gonna like it in there, but so I might not leave. I might not do that. Wait, hang on. That means I can make it out of redwood. That's a little better. Oh, I could do that. Holy crap. All right. A little better. What a block. Ah, interesting. Okay, I need to be daytime. Perfect. How you doing, Emily? Okay, new game now. I've been playing this game for a little bit. This is actually probably, depending on whether or not I get this base looking nice, might be the last episode of this playthrough. Or you're talking about the game in general, like me playing the game in general. Because right now I'm trying to build a base that looks decent. Let's do that for now. Oh, excuse me. I didn't steal a tree. Oh well. Oh, the release date? This game's in early access, but it has a lot of content involved with it. So it's been out for early access, I think about 7 months. Let me check the Steam. Hang on. When did it come out? Alpha. I don't care. Development. Beta phase 2. Okay, came out in early access in November 1st. Oh yeah, this is one of those games I did not know about until I found a meme video of something else for that, but the creator used this game as a means to convey the funny to me. Oh, I don't want seaweed? Shit. Oh well. Can I do that? I certainly can. Yeah, this game is very in depth. There's a lot of depth to it. For instance, let's just say there's a lot of base building involved. Well, not really a lot. There's a base building involved, but let me go to the main base. Oops. Oh shit, that's right. Teleporter. Enter. Oh, teleporter's broken. That's right. Generators are broken for right now. Okay, hang on. Let me do this instead. Where is it? Where is Meadow? I'll go back to Vernus in a minute. A lot of stuff. You can. It's basically a JRPG. You can do whatever the hell you want. This base does not look like this normally. I just transfer all the crafting stuff to the main hub, where I'm gonna be building the base at. But you can do a lot of things. You can make stuff like cheese. You can make beer. You can harvest eggs from animals. The egg harvesting thing is a little funny, but that's a thing for another day. There's a lot of trade in here. You can do trade stuff in here as well. If you can go to different people, you can make your own bases, obviously, but you can have a bunch of merchants of varying difficulties. Like this one sells poisons. This person sells a bunch of spell books and rods that have charges on their rods that do specific spells. Not all spells are accessible to you. There's a lot of more, like I think more spells that are inaccessible to you than there are that are accessible to you. Considering that there's so many specific spells that only certain enemies have. You can do farming. You can do literally. Where is it? You can literally do be a musician in the game if you want. You can do farming. You can do like you can do breeding for like animal breeding. Like say you can get a bunch of eggs here. You can do beekeeping stuff if you want to. What else? There's a lot of different skills that you can do. You can make money off of wood if you really want to be that guy. But you can do blacksmithing. Well, blacksmithing's still kind of not developed yet. Alchemy, we just kind of barely got into it. But we don't have that many potions in the game yet. But that's the most recent, one of the more recent updates. We got some more alchemy stuff recently. What else? Bunch of different combat styles with different weapons, different skills. You have different attributes relating to the character you're playing. You can actively level this up without having to actually do the level system, which is this. The feat system or the level system allows you to get abilities that are that help boost your character. For instance, like for any of these right here, these level up these and give you more potential, so you can level them up faster. And these right here give you your main stats, like your HP bar, your mana bar, and your stamina bar. More uses out of it. Speed is also a thing you can change in this game. Speed is heavily influenced by your character that you're playing, the material of your armor and weapons obviously changes that, and whether or not you are riding an animal, or in this case, an animal I changed into a broomstick. You can do all of that. You have fame. Fame is just a way to gauge the world level. You can easily change that at will. Karma is obviously karma. You can only get to 100, but if you go below that, every merchant, if you go below 0, every merchant in the game will not sell you anything. They will not even talk to you. And insanity is, it's not too terribly bad. The only time you have to worry about insanity is when you're, being a cannibal. Territory, you can have as many territories as you want, but the money requirement for each territory after 2 is doubled. You get 2 in the game for free. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for about about 7 months. I mean, it started late November. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just I like this game, and I've gotten more comfortable speaking. I mean, I kind of stutter, but at the same time, it's more of my mouth moving faster than my brain, so my mouth can't keep up what I'm thinking. So I'm intentionally first time creating content. No, I've been streaming for about 7 months. I say, but yeah, give or take 7 months. It's not the first. If you're saying this is the first channel, yeah. I don't play just this. I like playing this because this game's fun. But I do play other things like Helldivers, Helldivers 2. I got Limbus Company. I do play Wuthering Waves 2 as well. And depending on whether or not the game actually gets updated, thank you, Konami. Or it was Bandai Namco, I forget which company it is, but Armored Core. But I haven't played that in months because this game has not been updated. And I'm not going to bother playing essentially a dead game, which sucks because I like that game a lot. But yeah, once I get this playthrough done, with the advent of me making a, let's just say, a very nice looking base in this zone. Let me get those moon gates out. I can show you what I mean by about some nice looking bases. The gates? Ah, there it is. Starweaver Brigade. Is it one? Oh, whoops, wrong one. There's some nice looking bases in this game that people create. You can actively, if your base is there's a system in the game called home ranking. Home ranking allows you to get money from just having your base be, let's say, have expensive materials on the field. If your home ranking is above 100, you can register your you register the base to the Moongate system, which anybody who plays this game can actively use. There's no multiplayer component to the game. It's just that the game gets uploaded into like I'm guessing a cloud server or something that the developer has, so that people can actively use other people's bases, or use or look at. Like this one. Whoopsie. Let me get the binoculars out. This base you don't see a whole lot, but let me find it. Telepathy. This base has a lot of specific creatures that you can actively hunt down and get genes from. And what I mean by genes, I mean like actual genes, like DNA. You can use, this game has a DNA system as well, which you can actively use for your, let's say, your team members. They're called pets in the game, but most people call them team members. Some people just call them pets. The official term in the game is pets. But you can use them as team members. This particular creature that's being a symbiote on me has 5 different genes that give it an ability to use its mana pool as HP, its ability to double cast its spells. It has devout, so that means any god buffs it gets from its following, it will get more. I think it's 15% more. You have bonded with mana, which means it can, if it's, there's a system in the game for mana that if you have 0 mana, you can still technically use the spell, but you're gonna take HP damage. There's a skill in the game called Control Magic. I think it's Control Magic. Is it Control Magic, or I'm getting that one wrong? Where is it? No, Magic Capacity. Magic Capacity reduces kickback damage from overcasting, which means if you have this higher, you can overcast and not take as crazy amount of damage. What mana trait does, it's basically gives you free levels, but it's a separate thing. It's separate from the control magic. And then this one's just generic genes, which give you levels in attributes and skills. You can actually get new feats, or in this case, these are called feats, but some of them are basically just skills. Like Magic Mastery, it's inert with this one, but Magic Mastery allows you to get 2 more domains, which domains are, there's I think 10 different elemental damages in the game, and domains allow you to not only gain more levels into it, but allow you to get more better and higher quality spells from merchants easier. You can, and with Magic Mastery, you can actively, because since they're specialized domains, you can actively switch them with the Mages Guild leader. As compared to default ones that, in this case, I am a Sword Sage. Let me go find it. Sword Sages have 5 domains base. Most of them don't. Actually, I think the Sword Sage is the only character in the game, only class in the game. Sorry, only class in the game that actually has 5 domains, but you cannot switch them. Rimworld, Terraria, Poison. Oh, okay, Dwarf Fortress, of course, Dwarf Fortress. I love that. Rimworld, okay, yeah. If you play those games, this is up your alley. It's not as let me say, it's not as hardcore, if that makes sense. There is a hardcore mode in this game, which is funny because you wouldn't think a game like this would have it. It's not the crafting system isn't intuitive. You don't have to research anything. Is that all the recipes you get in the game are just from like you learning things, you learning them from like the dungeons you go to, or going to merchants that have recipes attached to them that you can buy, or you going around and if you do the skill that says right here, skill required is crafting. If I were to make whatever the heck this bait a bunch of times, I have a chance of learning a recipe from that particular pool of materials that crafting is related to, as opposed to, let's see, the same thing works with stuff like carpentry with the sawmill, but the sawmill's a little different. But if I do like this one's blacksmithing, if I were to make something with blacksmithing, if you're within 5 levels of the recipe, because the recipe right here Like for the big fridge, the recipe it says blacksmith 48 right here. This will tell you the recipe level. So if I'm at blacksmithing 43, which I am at 39, if I were to go around and either A, find a bunch of these fridges out in the world and break them, I have a chance of learning them with a hammer. Or I can just make a bunch of stuff in this and here and get it and make a, like I said, make a bunch, and you get a chance of learning the recipe. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I do talk about this game a lot, and once this playthrough is over, I will be making a bunch of, I'll say a bunch of guides. I'll be making guides that are not tied to just general gameplay. I'm gonna be making guides on like terminology, how certain things interact with each other, like skills, how to use the spells more effectively, essentially. How to gain more companions without having to go searching for them, specifically ones that are for monsters. Because there's a certain skill in the game called Summon Monster that you can actively get companions from. Especially this guy right here that I'm using right now. How to use different how different weapons are allow for different things. Like for instance, there's a certain with Sword Sage, you can use this calligraphy tool and put charms on your weapons. On any weapon. You can put that on your allied weapon if you want. However, certain spells have a range to them. So for instance, bolt spells have a single line. Let me find one. Bolts are like this, straight line. Ball spells are in a radius around you. And arrow spells are just in a designated area. And touch spells are only around your 3x3 grid. Same thing with the sword spells. They're 3x3. If you were to use a polearm weapon, such as spears, tridents, or halberds, depending on where you're at, because those polearm weapons have extra range. They have one extra tile range around you, so it's no longer just a 3x3 you can hit with melee weapons. If you were to use say a death touch spell and make it into a talisman for your weapon on a polearm, your polearm will not activate the talisman because the talisman requires that the spell be in range to be used. So if I have an enemy right here, where this red guy is right there, if I were to have a spear with death touch on, if I were to hit him, and it would activate the charm will not activate because I'm not near him to do the spell. So if I were to do that with a magic arrow, though, instead it would activate. Same thing with bolt spells. Bolt spells are also like that. Sword spells as well are the same way as touch spells. You have to be in range to be in the 3x3 grid around your character. So that's what I'm gonna be doing a bunch of guides on that, like how certain spells work, what terms mean in the game, because some things don't mean some things mean one thing to most people and others to other people. Like for instance, anatomy makes sense to most people on a surface level, but what it actually does is different. Memorization as well is a little easy to figure out, but not as much. Fishing is an obvious one. Greater evasion is a little weird because we have two different evasion skills. We have irregular evasion and greater evasion. Greater evasion is one of those skills that activates that when the enemy misses you. And there's certain way of doing that because there's certain weapons in the game that have weapon traits that allow you to gain a special attack move when you miss the target. For instance, there's one that does a devastating hit, which I think it's a guaranteed crit. If you miss, guaranteed crit on the hit that it does after is a miss. You have ones that have that do consecutive hits. You have ones that have hits in a cardinal direction zone. So if you were to hit me right here, it would hit the 4 squares around me. And you have one that does like shockwave, which is the squares around it. And there's a whole bunch of rules with that too. The rules with like food, these are obviously gone now because the generators break. Oh yeah, we have generators in the game. There's also guns in the game if you really want to use gunsmith. You want to do gunsmithing as well. We don't have a way to make the weapons. We have a way to make the ammo though. And ammo is kind of expensive, but there's a way you can circumvent that with a certain character called Kettle, wherever the hell he's at. This guy will dupe your items, but the only way you can dupe them is if it's made by you. So if you have this, you can read it right here. It says it gives you the material it's made of, its categorization, and it tells you right here if it's made by you. It would say it has to have this little moniker to do this. It'll be made by you. So anything that it's made by you, you can make copies of. You can obviously sell it if you so desire, but it's not necessary because it's gonna make copies of high cost materials like monitors or bullets, obviously, or you want to make it things like you need a bunch of seeds. Do I have? Okay, I can't go back there. For instance, I needed a bunch of seeds for this little farming plot that I have here. There's about, I think, 1,200 seeds being used right here. And that's not obviously the highest. You can probably go higher, but I can go up to 1,500 seeds. This is 1,500 fertility, and blueberries only take 1. So I can go up to 1,500 plants in this one zone. Obviously, the reason why I'm doing that is to make money. Only reason why I made a bunch of these farming zones is because of money. Now that I don't need the money anymore, because I'm almost done with getting to the not the quota, but the goal of this playthrough. It was originally rank 1, but that's let's just say I don't have a year's worth of time to do that. So I'm stuck with doing this instead, which is fine. I'll do rank 10, and I'm almost there. I got one more thing to do, but it's not that hard to get there with the money and the special mechanism I can do. But right now, I'm gonna be focusing mostly on making a nice looking base. I'm not gonna make every single plot of land that I have right here. Was it nice? It's just more. I'm gonna make a decent looking base. I'm not gonna use every square, like I said. That's a little too much. Plus, I want people to actually look at it. Because right now, I'm trying to figure out what I want, like a river going through the center of the town. I already got kind of a mountain. I don't know why these are here. Oh yeah, I mean, this probably today and tomorrow might be just base building. And if the base building is complete, I'll have to get to rank 10, which I can probably do in a couple hours. But right now it's just gonna be this. Get out of here. I don't like that. Get out. But now it's just gonna be water, making a river that I'm gonna be pleasant with. What happened to this music? My music go back. Oh, it stopped. I need deep water. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I have fresh water still, or tropical water? I do have some tropical water. Luminous walls, yes. Time to dupe some stuff. Yeah, I know. I died. I'm gonna be doing that a lot now. Oh, perfect. Oh. Whoops. Alright, trying to take this out. Where's the billboard? I should have one right here. I don't have one. Okay. Is there one in here? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Alright, time to blow up some stuff. Everybody gets a spell. The spell as well? Yep. Alright, Meteor, where is it? Oh, I'm overcast. God darn it. I need to sleep first. Need to start duping things. Huh? Alright, turn this on and we wait. There we go. No, I know I did wrong. Works for me. Not this. Chunks of water. Actually, I'm a fool for doing this. There's a better way of doing it. There is a better way of doing this. Let's go grab him. Get down there. I want to get the die maker. Stop fighting me. Alright, you... Oh, give me all the seawater. Not all the fresh water, please. Thank you. Come live with us. Thank you. Let's go home. And let's do that. Talk, migrate here, wait here, actually wait here, refresh. All right, ice. I'll grab the ice one as well. Deep soil, no. Ooh, excuse me. Sapphire is nice. Seawater, hot spring water is fine. Seawater. Turquoise looks nice. Seawater. Dark matter dye. Oh, great. Let's go. One of the rare things in the world. Ash. I'll take the ash. Oh, look at all the freshwater dye. Thank you. Actually, hang on. Can I just invest in you? Oh, yeah, no wonder. Birch, mithril, aether, no. Mud. Steel, crystal, no. Sapphire's nice. Rose quartz is nice. More fresh water. Gold, obviously. It's hilarious. Sea sand. Mystic grass is nice. More fresh water. Grass, fresh water again. Snow, I guess. For whatever reason. Might as well. Spider silk, nah. More snow. Mystic grass. Mud, nah. Soil, nah. Goal is 216. Okay. Turquoise, huh? Willow. Snow, hot spring, fresh water off. Praise. Need more of these dyes. Just in case. Ice, yes. Gold, topaz, cotton, seawater. Need to bring over the boats now that I'm thinking about it. I can do that later. Boats are literally like the last thing I do. Okay, so gold beats out Rubidus in terms of sell. Oh. More water, thank you. I got too much inventory space. Sapphire, opal, no. More ice. Cobalt, no. Seawater. Let's see, nope. Okay, so ether is the best material for selling. Gold is the next best material. Then I think spider silk is it. Light soil? No. Mystic soil is nice. Mystic grass, sorry. Processed food, I'm sorry, what? Gold, dragon scale, pearl, opal. Snow, I guess. White sand? Iron. Freshwater, let's go. Mystic grass? Yep. Seawater, tropical water. Alright, that should be enough for right now in terms of doing this. Let me terrain raise. Let me do a what, a 3x3? Yeah. Shit. Lower. Need to be elevated the same way. Let's lower it. Let's actually hang on. This is tropical water, right? Yes. Do that corner off. Then let's raise the whole thing. Oh, wait, whoops. Let's raise it to 25. 25 is about a good number. Actually, hang on. Let's do that, actually. Raise it to 20. Raise it to 25. And let's flatten it. Let's do all that. Build. Is there a dirt block somewhere I can use? No. All right. That should do it. Let me find Ash. Oh, I can do the whole thing at once? Nice. Huh? What? Oh, the platform. Ah, crap. Okay. Do I have it? No. Okay, good. All right. Back to square one. All right, let's not mess that up this time. Interesting. I have to build it first before I do it. Huh? Why? What is this? I'm confused. What is this? What is the reason? Okay. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not even gonna worry about it now at this point. Point is, what's the terrain on this one? 33. And this one's what, 50 on some places? That means I have to put it up to what, 20 everywhere? Let's... Oh, what? What? No, come back here. That works, actually. 16 altitude, nice. All right, I'll do that. We'll do 16 everywhere. Shit, okay, we gotta fix that. Let's raise this area a little bit more. Flatten it out. And then lower. Or no, flatten it out from here. Good. That works out for me. Which was a more boxy way of doing this, but well. Next is... sand block. Oh, hey, never mind. I found it. Let me do that. Actually, hang on. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Toggle roof. Let's lower that down then. $29. Ah, shit. And then flatten. No. No. Back to 29, please. There you go. Nope. Everything back in order. So it's majority opinion on that. All right, good. Make out 2 of these. I don't know why, but all right. Interesting. Do I have to cheat? No. I am confuzzled by this. So confused on this. Aha! All right. No, I can't. That's a block? That is such a weird thing, but alright. I'm so confused on that, but all right. Maybe I do that instead? Does that work the way I think it does? Okay, good. Bring it down to what is it? 17? 16. I mean, I need to put another one there as well. $17. Ah, what? 18, 16. Okay. Oh no, it is 16. Okay. $29. 16. Okay. Well, shit. Oh well. Alright, good. Give me the tree. I spelled that wrong. Huh? Built on floor. God dang it! Okay, hang on. Just play it safe. Nope, I can't do that. Do that. Where's the fresh water at? That's seawater. I know I have a lot of it. There it is. That's lower. Well, shit. That's better. Whoops. Why? Okay, that doesn't do anything to me. Yoink. I do not understand this. Come on, be nice. Okay, hang on. Okay, good. Okay, I figured it out. Get everything out the way first. Then do it. Perfect. Let's keep doing that. Oh. No, you don't. I want Sancho. No, now it's going back up. Oh my goodness gracious. No, I can't do that. I have to wait. I have to quite literally do this. Ah, no, keep doing that. Nope. Nope. All right. Good. Ugh. This is what, 10? Can I raise it up to 11? 11's to be the good cut. It'd be the good spot. Raise it to 11. Flatten out. So radius at 2, 11. 11 aptitude, alright. Flatten. Actually, no, Actually, no. Now that I have that, I should probably flatten until that's 16. Yeah. Lower to that's 9. Raise. Flat. All right, good. Flatten to 11. All the way to here. No, you don't. I need it to be 11 all the way through now. This is gonna be very difficult. Make that right there, yeah. That's 12. I need 11. I'll increase the radius. Perfect. Hit that area just enough. Dang it, I'll fix you in a minute. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Keep going. Alright, good. That's 13 altitude. I need 11. 11 all the way through. Alright, now increase the radius so I can continue to do all this quicker. And increase it to max now. Good. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Perfect. Flatten by what, a 3x3? Make this 0. No, not you. Or you, for that matter. Keep going. Alright, good. We got that done. I don't know how big I want to go through this, but this seems like a pretty huge area. Do I want to merge up the zones, or do I want... Probably should merge up the zones. Eventually. Take her this. Take a double wide on that end. Yeah, make it a double wide on that end. Or no, make it... Make it merge in with a big lake. I don't have enough water. All right. I'm gonna map out the lake side. Okay, so everything in between this is gonna be a lake, which I need more fresh water from. Wrong place. Welcome back. I need more of you. Give me things. Loop of salts. Fresh water, nice. I can use those to make other things. They would no. Oh, I can make that centered off as a hot spring area. Hmm. Tropical water, I'll take it just in case. Mystic grass. Ooh. Sea sand. Nope. More ice. Hot spring water. Let's try that, actually. Instead of fresh water, hot spring water. Where is it? There here. Still not enough. Smedge. Do I need to steal the big tree? That's where. That's the... Alright, I should steal the big tree. Snow dye, deep grass? Nah. What else? Meteorite, Xylon? No. Seawater. More ice. Any more hot spring water that I can use, please? Sand, no cotton. This tropical water, nice. Highlight? No. Mud, no. Cease, no. Luckily, I got a lot of influence in this area. I don't have to worry about running out. Spider silk? Oh, well, never mind. Mystic grass is back on the menu. Ooh, actually, hang on. Should probably offset it. Yeah, let's try offsetting it instead. Make a subsection. Do I have fresh water here somewhere? It's regular water, tropical, sea water, mystic grass, sapphire, fresh water. Let's try offsetting it by something. Like what, a fence? I spelled that wrong completely. Holy crap. Grass fence. Can I do that? I need some sort of barrier. Oh no, I can do that. How does this water stone look? Oh. Do that. Do that. Bricks. We'll learn how to fix this. How you doing, Karen? I say, well, this is it's not everybody's preferred choice, but my thing is I just dove right into it and tried learning as much as I could from it. Obviously, the game's very, let's just say, intense in terms of, well, that's the wrong zone. In terms of not really a learning curve, it's just a learning experience because there's so much information you need to know going in. So it's one of those things that you have to... Oh, I do have enough brick walls. Nice. See. Well, the thing is also is that once I'm done making this base look pretty decent in my eyes, I'm gonna end this series on this one. And I'm gonna start making guides on like terminology, what things to do, tips on the game as well. I'm not gonna go over every single thing in the game because there's some things that are universal and some people should already have made guides on them. But I'm gonna be making guides on the technical stuff. Like I said, terms. There's certain words in here that have very odd meanings compared to other things, like monobody as a skill. Let me find out. Let me find it. Let me show you what I mean. Like monobody. You don't really know what that means until you hover over it. So it's kind of one of those things. The vow, like what's and also like what the percentages are, like how each class is going to be playing as well. certain information. I might be able to do probably three parts to the guide that I'm gonna be doing. I'm going in the belief that you played at least some of the basic tutorial that the two main characters, I say main character, but the two characters that give you before they leave. Because by then you should have a very decent grasp on most things. Or I know on how to play the game. After that point, it's just customizing and figure out what your character specifically wants to do. I'm gonna be doing that after I make a very nice looking decent base here, which I'm working on now because I finally reached kind of sort of the goal. I'm home ranking 11 out of 10, which I need to get to a 10, but 10 can be done easily. Okay, so you're very new. You are very new. That makes sense. I got 800 hours now. Okay. I have 800 hours now. So I mean, if there's any, if you want, ask away. I'll more than likely difficulty curve was just grew. Yeah, you chain dying Ks. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's less punishing. What's your build? Like, what's your character's race and your character's class? I can give you some idea of how to play them based on what you tell me. Where are those walls that I brought in? There they are. Shoot. Yeah, if you have any questions right now, I'm more than happy to tell you any information I have on it. Geyser? Spring. No. Map objects, what is it called again? I have one, actually I could just go steal that one. Blacksmithing zone. Why do I have 2 chests? 3 chests? What is that? Geyser. Ah! I do have that. Alright, never mind. A Lunder. Okay. War Mage. Okay, so you're playing a War Mage, so you want to have a melee weapon, and on you go up here on the top, where your spells are at. You click B. You click B. It opens and closes the spell menu. You go up here, and you go through your attack spells, and you select with the R button what spells you want to be activated on your favorite menu. And then you go to your profile and you go to strategy. And then you go to, let's see, where is it? Actually, no, you go to strategy, that's it. And you go to strategy and you pick mage as a auto combat AI. This will make it so that you're using spells more often, but you still use weapons if they're in melee range. You're probably going to be playing either. You're most likely going to be playing a light armor, high dodge value build. So your armor go. Can I do this right now? Oh wait, I can survive. Okay, good. Yeah. Put this away. Go to your equipment that you have, and your DV, your dodge value is going to be your bread and butter, and you're going to have to find the skills evasion, and greater evasion, which I believe you can get. I know one's in the Thieves Guild, I believe. Let me check. Skills. Evasion. Where the hell is it? Evasion, yes. Evasion's in the Port Couple, which is in the northwest side of the map. You'll know what it is. Greater evasion is in the Thieves Guild. Which to get into the Thieves Guild, you talk to the guard in Durfee. I think it's like the what the name is called. It says like Barry or something. Where is it? Like, what's the name of this? Watchman of the what the hell is it called? Watchman of the Thieves Guild. You'll know what they have because they have a hood on. I forgot where is it. Oh, Maiden in the Night. Never mind. That's what she is. Maiden in the Night. Anastasia. It's in that. If you go to Durfee, it's in that little pub area where the giant's at. You talk to her. She'll give you the quest to join the Thieves Guild, which is to get a cumulative negative 100 karma. Which honestly, it's not hard to do. Just keep pickpocketing things or breaking things, and you'll get negative karma. Just don't go below 0. So you can. It says cumulative. So you just have to lose 100 karma over the course of your playthrough, and then you'll be able to join. After that, you get access to the trainer in the Thieves Guild, which gives you greater evasion. And for your weapon, it's honestly up to personal preference. It would be pretty good to pick a weapon that gives you like short swords. Yeah, like a short sword or a scythe. A scythe is pretty good because it gives you neck hunt, and neck hunt allows you to execute an enemy below a certain threshold. If you have neck, I think you have like neck hunt 10. If your enemy has 10% HP left over, you have a chance of executing them. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's super in depth once you finally get into it. But for a war mage, yeah, thank you, Louis, for that. Otherwise, 900. You mean Mr. Bums Away? Yeah. Yeah, evasion in this game does not stop you from taking damage from spells. Spells have 100% accuracy when they hit you. You can mitigate the damage though with resistances, which you'd be able to get. You have all these resistance here. The only resistances you can't get maxed out is holy and magic. Those two are always gonna be 5 maximum for now. Actually, no, I lied. You can get higher magic, but the material cost to get magic resistance that high is kind of harsh on you. Yeah, I would say yes, because it involves the magic system, and it involves you going through a system. Weeb nature. It's one of those things. It's one of those. I'd say medium classes. War Mage isn't the hardest, but it's certainly not a beginner class. One of the harder classes is Gunner and Sword Sage. One of the harder classes to learn, because you need to get all these certain materials to make the class work in a functional manner. But War Mage is a pretty medium. It's not the harshest thing on you. It's just that your War Mage is a combination of a warrior and a mage, typically. Sword Sage is that way too, but it's a lot more warrior oriented. But that's a whole other game you're playing when you get Sword Sage. But War Mage is it's one of the medium one. It's one of the not the harshest, but it's one of the medium tier classes to pick. You pick the right race for it. Alundra is really good because it has high magic and willpower, and I think it has a high base mana as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let me look at it again, make sure I got that right. I know it's high up there for mage or mana. Alundra, yeah, Alundra is pretty good. And you have bonded to mana, which means you can actively use your mana over. You can actually use spells over your mana when you have 0 mana, essentially. And it also means you don't hit your allies often enough as well. The decent starter class, yeah. Executor's 2 makes you think you can waltz into danger. Yeah. Executor is one of the easiest classes in the game. Let's continue building this out. I love freshwater. Yeah, Lewis, the series might finally starting to come to an end. Because if you see home rankings 11 right now, I can get 10 pretty easily in a couple hours off stream. But so that's why right now I'm building the base to make it look nice. The final unofficial goal that I set for myself for this thing. Quartz. She's, I need a bunch of fresh water. And a lot of mystic grass too. Mystic grass looks pretty nice. I don't need hot spring water anymore. More snow. Give me fresh, thank you. I don't need hot spring water, come on. I need fresh water, at least to finish the rivers off. I was gonna do at the very least one more unmodded game, or one unmodded playthrough, which is gonna be a Wraith War Mage, or not Wraith Wizard. And the whole idea is I'm gonna use every spell we get here, and I'm gonna bring it up to level 80, and then get to the Void 300 and call it there. That's what there's some spells I just don't use. Like, let's just be real, not many people are using the whip spell, so I want to figure out how effective some of these spells actually make are usable. I don't use Bane either because I have my I have the Knight, but I want to use I don't use Shatter Hex either, and I don't have any of these spells leveled up as much. Like for instance, like Holy Light I've been going up a little bit because I've been actually using it. A lot of these other spells I don't have that high, like Holy Veil or Holy Light. I don't have any of these bit spells up either as much. I have like 1 or 2 that are pretty high up. So I was gonna do like a wizard run as a Wraith. And then for the fairy gunslinger build, I might go modded a little bit. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it, but the fairy gunslinger build, I'm probably gonna have to get some sort of blacksmithing mod in the game to make it safe, let's say functionable. But for the next run, it's gonna be it's gonna be pure vanilla. I mean, obviously, I have some mods, but this is auto, like, planting the information and milk stats. That's about it. But for the gunslinger build, yes, I'm gonna be modding it at that point probably. Fresh water, please give me more. Alright, should we have enough right there? Need to get a section off for a bunch of trees. Oh. I don't have a sun crystal, god dang it. This thing uses a sun crystal? I need 2 of them, great. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not playing Hoi. I will never play Hoi. I've played it a little bit. The game is, let's just say, too much, even for me. I'm never playing Hoi. I don't hate the game. It's just not for me. The game is way too much. This game's more than enough for me right now. How much fresh water? Oh, I'm like, huh? Plus, I enjoy this game way too much to quit. Not really quit, but to stop it. I don't want to go too far. Let's do that. Okay, that should be one. Let's do that. How much more do I got? Do I really want to go straight down? I should probably could, yeah. I could have a little estuary sticking out. I need more, though. God dang it. I'm so close to the end! Yoink. Mystic Grass, I'll use you as well. Seawater, I'm gonna need a ton of that. Cedar, no. More seawater, yup. Red soil, excuse me. That's funny. Only thing I know from Hoi4 modding stuff is the TNO people that always somehow just keep coming out with new shit, and I don't even pay attention to it. It's just I just keep seeing it. Like, you know those TNO edits on YouTube? That's what I'm talking about. Freshwater. Oh, good. Got it. Good. All right. You do I? Is that freshwater? Yes, it is. Good. Did I really need to get all that there? Probably not. It's a big old space right here. Do I just do this? Split it in half? I'm gonna be using these areas like districts for like housing and whatnot. I'm gonna need more fresh water. Fucking goddamn it. The pain of having dyes. Luckily, this is the only time I'm ever gonna be dye maxing as hard as this. Oh, fresh water, thank God. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I know that much because it's actually the whole idea, the whole scenario is insane. Just by a cursory glance at it. Right here? No. You here. All right. All right, it's more districting. Get out of here, fly. I hate when there's always one. A car. Oh, try. I need to steal the big tree. I'll do that. Is it right here, I believe? Wait, now that I think about it, can't I just steal it? Just steal the water as well? I can. What the fuck? Why did I do that before? Give me the water. I really don't care if you see me, buddy. I just need the waterfall. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Huh? Oh. No, I don't want to steal from you. I want to get the waterfall. Thank you. Are you even... Yeah, no, you're not. You're a neutral NPC. Oh, wow. That's... Jesus. Huh? Keep stealing the waterfall for some reason. And then I steal the very big tree. Mine. Cattails. Yes, they're my next door neighbors. I just stole a really big tree. By how big the tree is? This big. This is the really big tree. I stole it. It's mine now. Question is, can I actually use it? You bet your bottom dollar I can use it. It's a nice shade tree. I also stole more waterfalls for some reason. Because I need, actually, not for some reason. I needed waterfalls. Impressive sleight of hand. Yeah, my pickpocketing skill is like 400 something. It's because of the gear set I have. What would they do with the monies you asked for only fits? Of course. What the fuck? I highly... actually, no, it's 44. I wouldn't put it past people doing that. Yeah, my pickpocket skill, because I have an entire gear set with pickpocketing skill, it's 451. So I'm able to lift up 160 something, because your pickpocket skill goes off your strength stat and your level of your skill. There's a lot of math involved. I can't know off the top of my head, but I can lift up 160 something stones worth of item. So if it's like that, if it's like 200, I can't lift it up. I can't pickpocket it. Most things in the game, you're not going to get pickpocketing that heavy anyway, so the use case is limited, but it's good to have if you want to steal stuff like, I don't know, a giant tree. This is my use case for it. Steal a bunch of trees. Alright, picker. I need not shallow water, I need deep water. And then I need seawater. Where is it? Mystic grass, ice, water, tropical. Where the? Oh, there's seawater. All right, please tell me I have enough. I do not. Fuck me. Seawater. All right, hang on. Water. Ah, perfect. Everyone's too polite to ask. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Raise 11. 11. Flatten to 11. Are you 11 as well? Yes. Okay, good. I hate this so much. I have to constantly micromanage this entire thing. Do I want more this way? I probably should, or I can probably just go pickpocket and max way. Yeah, that's the formula. I didn't remember off the top of my head, so I didn't want to say anything. That's the formula for pickpocketing. There's giant trees in the way. Holy shit. Oh, I can't get in there. All right. Do I just get 2 trees? Or do I just take the 1? Was tomorrow you get deported? Yeah, I might put that there instead. That way I can have a better view of this area to make a use for it. Actually, I might do that instead. Hang on, give me this. I might enclose. God darn it! That's not the what the what the? Okay, this tree's in the way now. What the? What? I ran out of bricks. That's what happened. Ooh, okay. That solves that question. I'm wondering what the hell happened. That happened. I don't have any more bricks. Go make some more. It's into the kiln, right? I'm wondering why I couldn't make any more walls. I'm like, oh, that's why. I don't know any bricks. Close this off. Or do I... Or do I get 2? Or no, I just put it there, yeah. See how it looks from the inside. Maybe that's why it's always in a corner. Do that instead. I can put other trees here instead. Oh, I can do this instead. Yeah, I do that there for now. I'll probably steal another tree later. Wait a minute. I need more of these, don't I? Yep. Gotta wait for then the reset. What's the altitude here? 0. Hmm. And I already wasted the other thing. That's gonna be another wait. All right. Need a door. What kind of door would I like? Yeah, foreign door would be good. Planks as well. Oh, shipboarding plank. Hmm. Make use of that. But not for now. Alright. Whoops, wrong thing. Alright. Question is, do I want more rivers or no? Game? Can you not break? Thank you. Okay, I need an actual section off area. Like a forestry zone. Oh, thank you. Do I have marble? I don't. Shit. Get sick for me to eat meat? What the hell? That sucks though. Not being able to write red meat? Ah. I love myself some freaking good old New York cut. Why? I don't have marble. I'm displeased. I am very displeased. There's no marble in the game? Where? Nah. I need marble. Please tell me I have marble dye so I can make stones, please. I want to get a feel for how marble looks. Also, once again, more marble problems. Oh, hey, marble. Good. Alright, put everything in the freaking chest. I don't want to carry it. Okay. That includes the waterfalls, thank you. Wait, not you. Or you. Well, actually, yeah, I need you. I lost marble, didn't I? Wait, I have... Wait, marble. Hang on, hang on. What? Hang on, marble. Where is it? I just put it away. It's 40... 40. Where is it? In the senders. Okay. There it is. Good. Need to make some carpets. Come with me. Oh, you're still burning, huh? All right. Floor. I need a carpet, please. Where is it? Thank you. It's 5x8, please. There we go. All right, grab you. Let's start this process. That includes you guys. Come on. Meteor, go. Wait, hang on. Get in my actual gear, please. Thank you. Keep going. Wait till all this bricks. Ooh, do I do marble stone or marble bricks? Oh, whoops. Alright, restart. All right, good to go. Okay, dude, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I don't want to get banned for things that I didn't do. Can I not? Oh. Can I not get burned? Thank you. And now I'm back to this. Can I get hurry up on this thing? There. Good. Can I get all this, please? I don't have to worry about it later. Do that. No, wrong button. I do hate it that my own teammate keeps burning. There's only 2 more left. Come on. Okay, that was 1 more left. Oh, I'm burning. That's why. All right, good to go. Oh, wait. Is that it? All right, good. That's it. Harvest the floor. It's a 5x8. Wait, what? Oh, the mod's active. Great. Don't dig. I hate when that happens. Marble. Wonder why that was happening. Now I know. The mod does the dig for me for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, I know it's Memorial Weekend. I'm like, okay. Yeah, just keep, if you want to express something, just keep the terminology something that YouTube will not say, oh, you're being an idiot for. Because I'd rather not get banned. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, why did I pick up the tent? I don't need it. Okay. Got marble. Let's try... Good, we got some of that. Does cursed water breathing cost? didn't you say it did? Did it cause suffocation? Pretty sure you said that. Yeah, I need to see things. I can't see in the dark. There we go. Wall. Do I do stone? I need to find out. Okay. Do I do stone? Cut stone. Do I do stone? Cut marble stone? Their first was retweeting Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is a cesspool. Plain wall? No. Oh, I see what you mean. Fuck. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can. The enemy can. I don't see why it wouldn't work. If that makes sense. Hey, what? This is marble brick. Why is it? Okay, no, marble stone it is. Marble stone it is. Brick. didn't change colors. Actually, hang on, no? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Never mind. I might have a chance. Ooh, hold on. Do I want to do that then? Oh, wait, hang on. That might look nice. Hang on. I didn't do one. Dang it. Good. Okay. Yeah, but as for that, I don't see really why they couldn't die from it. It might take a while, or actually on the higher levels it might not work because it goes off your endurance. So if you have high endurance, you're probably gonna have high swimming speed anyways. Not swimming, but swimming in general. Ooh, hold on. I don't know. I like the stone one better than the brick one. Question is, do I like that stone or do I like this stone? Where's the marble at? Oh, it's cut stone. Ah, that's right. Cut stone. That looks terrible. Holy shit. All right. Ooh, I might like this one better. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this wall is what I want. Okay, good. This is what I want for the wall. I need to make a bunch of marble stones. Great. I'm not gonna go through the process of duping. I'm just gonna go buy some marble dye. Dang it. And get the stones like this. Well, actually, I might just do it for that building marble. Oh, thank you. It's cut stone. No, I think it's cut stone. It is indeed cut stone. All right, good. Go. No, wrong thing. Thank you. Perfect, just enough. Put this stuff in here. I'll use it later. The flooring workshop as well can be placed down. Why am I over here for? What am I doing here for? I need to go to Noel to see if I can steal a statue. Back at their swing chase. I'm surprised they're gonna stay open, the manga decks. Can I steal that statue or not? If I can't, I'm gonna be mad. It's 240. God darn it. Got 818 strength. Can I pick this up? Nope. God darn it. Ugh. What's my thing at right now? Let me go calc this out. 240. I need to get more strength, it looks like. Or actually, hang on. I need to go. Hang on. Yeah. I can just go find the, what is it, secretary? There. See how many of those damn tickets are worth for that statue. I want it. You stop killing things, please. I got 1 influence, which is funny, but alright. If I have to farm influence in the zone, I can do that off screen. Or do it with the... It's 22! Alright, never mind. I can do that right now. I'm not even gonna have to worry about it. You're the healer. Healers don't have a lot of money. They'll just invest them a lot, and they'll give you money. Good, done. Healers are the cheapest way to invest things. But 22 for just a statue. I'll take it. I need to do windows on a lot of these places as well. What the? Stop! Move! Does everybody want to fight me? Give me the statue. Thank you. Statue's mine. Let's go home. Alright, statue's here. Yoink. And you're mine now. Put you there for now. You will be used for the church. And it's dark again. I hate it. Let me make sure the music stays on. Good. Nope, don't you dare leave. Okay. I need more doors. What kind of door would fit? No, not a stone door. Or actually, yeah, stone door. Cut stone. Marble stone. Or do I go... Gold stone? Don't I have the gold already? Or did I leave it back home? I did leave it back home, alright. Let me just take all that. Oh, perfect. Gold. Exactly what I wanted. Two doors will work. Can be built on walls. I have no planks, that's why. That's where I wanted to go. Oh no, not room plate. I need house plate. I already have one free. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be fucking around with this. Okay. Elvina, no. Almia, maybe? No. Outer, no. Durfee? No, no. No. Durfee, no. Durfee tall, maybe? Might be a thing for me. Reverse? Now this. Round roof. Round, ooh. Flat, normal? No. Low roof. Let's do no well for this. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Roof color, roof block color. Okay, I can change this. Roof color, though. Does that actually change? Okay, it does. All right, do that. Okay. Nope. We're gonna make ramparts. Or did you do none? Oh, okay. Might just leave it off. We'll decorate this later, the interior. Need texture for this, right? That's made of gold. Holy shit, what am I doing? That's funny, though. It's made of gold. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. That one hurt. Excuse me. Logs? No. Stone. Do I just do ether? Yeah, I could do ether. It costs 6 ether stones for this shit? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. Alright. I'll grab the ether for that later. Yeah, that could work. Though I see it here, there's a problem. Can't really see anything there anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Church. Need more seawater for down here. I can make this an entrance zone. I'd like that. Do I just make everything the yeah, I should probably make this a stone floor no matter what. Basalt. Let's try pyrite. Ooh, might be nice. Tropical stone, no. Stilt. Stilt looks better. Granite. Cut stone. What is this? Tube marble, I guess. No. I have to dig these out later. Oh well. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Do I need to get marble? Like, okay, back to the marble hunting again. More fresh water. Just to have it. Regular water just to have it. Mystic water. Red soil. Nah. I could try basalt again. Marbles right here. Let's find out. Carpet, carpet, carpet. Let's go. Not water, not fresh water. Marble. Should probably brought the other one. Basalt. Let's try basalt first. This is carpet, right? Yes. 4x6. Good. Let's do this first. My mage equipment's on. Yes. Good. Let's go. Alright, trying to blow it up. Oh, everything's on fire, as it should be. Let's close these off, because I don't need it. Except for you. You're gonna close off as well. Rest. Oh, I fell asleep. Shit. Yeah, it's hot, it's burning, we know. I'm waiting for everything to burn so I can harvest it. Taking a while to burn, huh? I wonder if fire stacks like it does normally. If it does, it'd be hilarious. Come on, keep going. Nope, we still got one, two. We got two more to go. And they're right here. One more to go. Finish it off. Come on. Did it break it? Ash 4. Nope. Did not break it. Where are my meteors again? Blast off. I want to test out basalt, see if basalt is worth my time. If basalt's worth my time for the flooring, I should probably use basalt. And then you keep the marble around for other things. Come on, you have one more to burn. Just one more to burn. That's all I want. One more to burn. And it's right here. Could you stop? Okay, that one, it's still burning. Thank you, Hanenheim. Welcome back. Okay, he's done. That's still a carpet that's not done. Wow, you're disappointing me. I love when my teammates is burning. It's funny. You keep making so many notes. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. Come on. Is it done now? It is done. Find out where it is. Eight by 6. And we finally got it. Wait, I missed one. I didn't want that, but alright. If basalt can make things look nice for the roads in the inner part of the city, then I'm considering it as a use case. And the void has plenty of basalt. I can always just mine the flooring instead. Is it cut stone or not? It is cut stone. Gotcha. Actually, before I waste all that, I should find out if the thing I like looks good in basalt form. Basalt works. I'll take it. So now I gotta find a whole bunch of basalt, which shouldn't be difficult, because I can just go to the void and do that myself. Just cut off all this. Go. Keep the billboard here. Don't they have 2 beds? Where are they? Or 3? Or resident. Or guest. Alright, good. Let's go to the void and get what I need. Excuse me. You're not what I'm looking for. Neither are you. But Gobbledygook is here, and I have to kill him now. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Duh. Oh God, no! Get that out of my screen. Do I have ice ball on it? I do. That's my exit. Another Gobbledygook is here. Holy crap. The rare occurrence. How about the, get the fuck out of here. Okay. That's rude. I am dimmed. Why? Because I have insanity. Great. Give me Shadow Sword. Get the fuck out of here. Go up. This is not the zone. What the heck is this? Oh. I mean, Rubus is right here. I might as well bring it. Good, we're out of here. That is Pylite, not what I'm looking for. Whoa, I saw that. Get back here. He died, nice. Nothing of value here, leave. It's right there. The day I'm looking for basalt is the day I don't get any. Oh, Big Daddy. Okay, now I have to kill it. I do have water. Oh God. Woo! Let's just slip out. Yeah, y'all can keep fighting. I don't care. That's a queen. Holy shit. Kill it. Now I have an obligation shrine, which I can obviously do. That Granite. Granite. All right. It's just right there. Why would you go for it? Oh, it has a thing right here. I knew it. It's what chaos area you have? Magic arrow. That's even worse. Alright, since you can't use magic no more, let's just leave. Man, you're making this hard, game, huh? Probably just do normal dungeon diving instead of doing this. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, it's right there. And I had a hot guy, a hell dragon, and a... That was terrifying, actually. Kill the skeleton. Walking. Oh, ether hammer? Excuse me? Alright, game's telling me I should probably take the hammer. Is that my own? Okay, good. I would've flipped out of the one that came around the corner. But give me a floor with basalt, please. My, am I overweight? Probably because of all this. Yeah, that might have nothing to do with it. Yep, that will definitely do it. Do I just give the travel rations to somebody? Like you? That didn't do anything. Okay. Oh wait, no. I have that. That might be it. Yep, that was it. Alright. Time to leave. Another ether hammer. Hilarious. I need to find a place with basalt. Wait, hang on. Isn't this place basalt? No. It's locked off anyways. Alright, that thing's been there since the game started. That's hilarious. You're not basalt either, alright. Alright, Avernus mine it is. And we'll just go up. Stalactite. Made of what? Granite? Yes. Alright, find me some basalt, game. Yes, just I don't care about any of you. Get out. I'm looking for one material. Oh, hey. Probably should just go grab that. Yeah, but say just soundball, please. Just end the misery. Another hammer. I will need more plastic hammers, though. Use that just because it's funny. Any basalt stalactites? No. Does Virtus Mine even have stalactites? Or do I have to go to no normal dungeon for this shit? No, I might have a chance. That marble? That's still, yeah, I'll take it. Excuse me. Oh, Troy, it's right over there. Another statue, hilarious. Monty gave me a hand for free. Marble stone, hello. Give me marble junk stone though, I don't like that. Nope. That's not junk stone I'm looking for. Chest I don't care for. Violet pebble, a normal pebble. Floor 1, kill that thing. Another stone there, there's probably stone there, and I think that's about it. Sucks, because there's no basalt here, but I need it. Alright, I'm going back to the void. The void has the best probability of giving me basalt. Or do I just... Actually, hang on. Let me go back. Let me go home. Leave. Go to the void from the front door. Aha! And would you look at that? My luck has been rewarded. An entire desert full of shit. Earthquake, I don't want to deal with any of you guys. Fuck off. You're annoying, but how my faith has been rewarded. Basalt floors everywhere. Okay, there's too many of y'all. Get out of here. Oh, wait, hang on. I can turn this on again. Auto dig. Go. Huh? I thought that was supposed to do auto stuff for me. Odd. Oh well. Wait a minute, hang on. Ah. Try that. No? Guess not. Okay. You better not have miasma, right? You have miasma, of course you do. Oh, no matter. I can do this manually. I didn't bring my tent. God darn it. Well, no matter. This is the second floor of the void from the front door. More hero, please. Oh yeah, try. I can give him a whole bunch of stone myself. I don't have to worry about carrying it myself. Here, fellas, have some basalt stones for me. No? I'll give you just enough. Perfect. More of this I can bring home, the better. Bringing some useful stones as well. I'm not even done with half the floor. Holy crap. The music? No, don't do that to me. Excuse me. Whoops. Who's next to carry a bunch of rocks? You are. Go. Just enough. Good. Next is the funny man. 600s. Who are you fighting? Oh, okay. Is this the in-game music? No, it is not. This is music I have curated for the stream. Yeah, this is not in-game music. This is music I've curated. After listening for the game soundtrack for about 500 hours, I got a little tired of it. That's not to say that it's bad. It's just that I want to listen. I want to listen to different once in a while. Negative 100 exhaustion. Let's just go home. Drop these rocks off. Sell off everything else. Got a god item from the. Oh, that's right. I killed the Big Daddy. Any basalt? Yeah, give me these rocks as well. I'll take the steel ingot as well. I don't care. Yeah. More rocks here. Rocks here. Put that in the box. Memory. Oh, well. Magnet devices. Hello. Do I have anything in here that I need to get rid of? No. Over the Elin soundtrack? What the hell? The fact that it was over an Elin soundtrack is hilarious to me. Why did I put the Rubinos gems in there? What the fuck? Oh, that's what they went. Ew. That's what happened to all the statues. They were in here. I don't need travel rations. Actually, no, I'll keep the travel rations. I might need them later. But the fact that Elin soundtrack was a thing that is being used, oh, that's hilarious. So what? Where's the Rubin? Yeah, where the heck are they at? Odd, but all right. Huh! It's very interesting. That is very interesting to hear. The fact that Elin's soundtrack is going outward to people from others, from other stuff. Back to the void to grab more basalt. So that's what happened to all the statues that I'm like, where'd they go? I know, they're right there in the box. That because they can't be sold, they don't get sold. That's the right place. Alright, back to mine more. I'm actually leveling my digging skill with this. That's hilarious. It's been so long since I actually dug anything on the floor. Might have to go lower. Then again, I'm not too worried about lower. Just start marching through everything. $113. I should probably mine out the rest of this floor without having to worry about it. Shouldn't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, Kieran, if you want to know something now, your burden system. I think it's 20% more of your carry weight. You're considered burden. Anything over 20% is considered burden with an exclamation point. And then once you reach overweight, which will start actively killing you, it's 50% of your carry capacity. You'll be slowed down. You can't teleport around the off map. And once you're squashed, is 75% of your carry weight addition to the max. So it's, if you don't want to explode while carrying a bunch of things in the dungeon, get that weightlifting skill up. Because weightlifting is one of the best skills in the game, just because you can carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's just a simple math thing. Like right now, I have 600 carry capacity max on my character, but you can carry up to 900 without being killed by it. But once I go over 900.01, that's when I start dying. So the benchmarks to follow is 20%. You get the burden, because you also take a speed penalty with as well. I think normal burden I think is 10%. Burden with an exclamation point is 20%, and overweight you're just like super slow no matter what. You ain't fighting in that condition. And squash you can't move at all. So it's a good idea to get the weightlifting skill, which you can get immediately once you have, I think, either 4 or 5 platinum coins, depending on your, I don't know if it's 5 or 10 for normal characters. But if you go to the Tinker's Camp, the trainer there has the weightlifting skill you can learn, and you just learn it from there. You don't have to go any excessive hunts for it. You just gotta, it's like there, it's right there, it's done. It's right next to your base. Like 1 day away in game. Let's keep searching. Not here to hunt. I'm here to get basalt. Get out of my way. That gold? It's topaz. Good, nice. Okay, I'm gonna kill you just because he might give you a yep, he did. Small metal. Oh, I've just got another one. Did it die? It did. That's what? Crystal. Hmm. The bomb rock? Yeah, I'll kill it. Is my guy confused? What's going on? There we go. Oh, it's right there. Yoink. Obligation shrine? Alright. Did you give me a thing? No. What is that? Chromite? Paper. Paper! If only I actually need a paper anymore, which I don't. Paper hammer is rare, though. So get them while you can. Ooh, basalt? Is this it? This is floor 11. Should have brought the damn thing again. The hell am I looking at? The tent. Yeah, this is a basalt floor. Yup. All right. All right. Now I need to know. I need to go to floor 11. Which shouldn't take me too long to get. All right. Sleep. Let's get the tent from the other base. And then go back down, grab the basalt. Tent. Got back. No, not back. Not there. We go down to floor 11. Love how I'm always randomly dropping there. Out of my way. All right, card. Go up. Good. Two more floors. I should reach the zone. Close enough. And we're here. Time to mine. Don't know how much of this I need, but I'll grab a whole bunch. And I'm gonna get mana crystals and sun crystals with it as well. Come on, keep going. There you go. This chromite? What is this? Yep. Can I mine the chromite? Thank you. Sun crystal, nice. Overburden, have more rocks. Can you have half the rocks? Perfect. I don't want that, but I still got gold bar from it, so I'll take it. I don't need the chroma, but I might as well take it. I'm already tired, which is funny. Good. Got every single piece of this. Is what I want. Drop it in here. Oh, wow. Really? You do 160? Yes, you can. All right, we're going down. Oh, no, I didn't get everything. Missing a little bit right here. Hey, no, give me the last 3 pieces, please. Thank you. Any more down here? Nope. Next floor. That's not basalt. It's an obligation shrine, though. I need that. Can I just do this? He gave me a medal. That's what I wanted. I'll just escape out of here because everybody's super slow, and I'm not. Never mind. There we go. I'm immune to your lightning damage. Screw you. Ooh, sapphire. That's rare. We'll grab the... Nothing of value is here. Good, you use sound ball. It's an elite. You get some unique. It's funny. Out of my way. How much more basalt do I really need is a question. Actually, we might have enough. Just go home. Might be going a little too much on it. Who has basalt stones? You do. And I believe you do. Good. I need to make them into stone cut stone. 900 of them. Nice. All right, good. All right, that should keep me alive. Something's clearly dying. Okay, hang on. Who's fighting what now? Clearly something's fighting something. And it's using a lot of magic spells. No idea. What happened? Or was it that right there? Either way, it's gonna stop soon. Something's using ice here. Oh, there it is. That's why it's not dying. It's because it's a king hermit crab. It's funny. And we have our stone. All right. Need to set a line. Let's set a barrier to what we want. For housing areas. God darn it. Okay, I can do that. Good. Can I do that? Hang on. Foundation. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to do that instead. Okay, good. What's the altitude on this one? 22? 22. I don't have the carving tool. God darn it. I'm surprised I didn't bring it. Yeah, it's pretty. I could show you some builds that are not mine, obviously, but they're builds nonetheless. Like this is somebody's build here. It's tiny, but it's a build nonetheless. Which one's a good one that... Oh yeah, this one. This one's huge. This one's huge. Can I steal that? Hang on. How much do you weigh? 220. God darn it. Yeah, I haven't done anything crazy on the base building in this game, but now I want to do one. That's well. This is just without the. Now you don't. Now you can see inside. You see what people do. Just insane. Got a bunch of statues here. Weapon slots. Bunch of god statues as well. Graveyard. Don't know what he's doing that there. Hot spring area. Bunch of housing. Marketplace. Indoor garden section, I think. And a giant golden pathway to a giant tree. The bird. I need to use that. And a boat. This is just a farm area. And these are all user generated. The ones that are in the moon gate, this little green thing here, these are all user generated maps. You can upload them. No, it's snowing because it's winter right now. This is another map someone made. Once again with the giant tree. You can put fireworks and have them infinitely shoot out. There's no ammo for them. A ghost? Yeah, people get creative in this game. But yeah, it's snowing right now because it's actually, we're in winter. It's the first month of the year. I should probably go to sleep to get the daytime. Yeah, there's only 2 seasons, winter and not winter. Need to make a line. Line. Trying to map out an area that I want to use for the base. Can use a guard tower here. And then the wall. This would be like this whole section here. Not here. That'll be another house. Or I can use that to do that. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, it saves me so much time. No, I need to do bigger. Perfect. Let's remove every other one that I don't like. Perfect on that. It should be big, and then I have a whole bunch of trees here that I don't care for. Oh yeah, if you look around, if you go into the build mode, you can look up the corner, you can see we have 2 moons. And a bunch of birds. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna do something with this. do this backwards instead? Yeah. I can do this backwards instead. Actually, no, I can just take this door instead. Put it here. Yeah. Make new ones. Can I? I need planks. Of course I need planks. And I need silk now. Great. What is this made of? Texture 8. Gotcha. I could do different doors now that I think about it. I'll do the same one for now. Another stone door. Make it a blip basalt. Oh, basalt looks nice on these stone doors. Holy crap. I'll keep the gold doors here, though. Huh. Alright. Next is this. Probably should expand this out instead. Not with that water. I need fresh water. Where is it? Fresh water. Then I need to get this with the forest. Yeah. That should do it for now. Good enough. Yep, that's the floor. Probably should get rid of that too. Probably mine it instead of covering it. Do that instead. All right. Okay, I don't have enough of that. Great. All right. Need more basalt. Yoink. While I'm waiting, I can make sure the music doesn't turn off on me, like again. I have 3 of these in my inventory. Why? Alright, go. Get about 100 of this. Not any more than that. That should be enough. That. Elin, how you doing, Celeste? I think that's your name. An Elin YouTuber? Yes, I play Elin mainly. But I also play other games as well. It's just now I'm at the point where the series finally might be coming to an end, and I can start a new one after I build this base. Oh wait, can I teleport that way? Oh, thank you. I can bring the stone back. Okay, I didn't want to do that. 3's enough. Elin, I know, dude. Once I get this done, once I get the base done and rank 10 on home ranking, I'm gonna be doing some guides on like terminology, like conditionals on certain spells and how they function with like talismans for that matter. But I'm also gonna be doing after that. I'm gonna be doing a new playthrough as well. I'm gonna be doing a Wraith wizard build. But right now, my focus is this. I already have 2 playthroughs like planned and what I want. I just gotta get to it. I could put the giant tree up there now that I think about it. I should probably do that. Or I can get a second tree. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. But Elin, yeah. Elin was that for me. I found the game one time and then it sucked my soul away. This game is addicting. Very much so. I don't want that. I could probably make that out of wood. Put some trees here. Layer them out. That's a house. That's another house here. I need to get rid of that. It's another house here, but I can go from here. What the hell am I doing with this? Or I can make this a 2-way. I have another entrance here. Gotta get all the way around here, do this. Yeah, I could do that. Massive, probably... I mean, day 7,000... Yeah, exactly. 7,094 now. Quite a little bit, quite some time it's been doing, huh? Many years that? It's about 20? No, it's like 19. Hang on, I need to do the number, need to do the math. Wrong. God, I hate that so much. Where the hell's calculator at? There it is. No, it's 94. It's like 19? Yeah, 19, almost 19 and a half years. Yeah, almost 20 years, exactly. Character's been alive for that long. 38 now. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, that hurt my nose. I did the wrong spot. Okay. Need to get more stone. Close enough. So yeah, if you're interested in the game, you can come by and I'll ask questions. Or answer questions to say ask questions. I have more than enough information to give out. And I'm going to be putting that information up in guides after this playthrough is over completely. What kind of characters do you do this playthrough? Was it challenging, cool? This character was a Euroless Sword Sage, and this was my first quote-unquote official character. I had a character before, which was a Mifu Farmer, but I lost the save file because I had the factory reset my computer. So I started a new one, and this is the character, Euroless Sword Sage. Challenging is not really that challenging. It's just that if you lose the phrase out of nowhere now. I mean, yeah. I just as I said that, you had the same issue, didn't you? I lost a save file because I had to reset my computer. But Sword Sage it's a complicated class, but it's an easy class to play. The way Sword Sage works is that you take your weapon, whatever weapon you have in your weapon slot, doesn't matter, and you have this thing called the calligraphy tool. You can make it your own. Also, the GUI is born for me. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I actually took a screenshot. Fuck me. Yeah, you can get the recipe for a calligraphy tool at some point, but a Sword Sage spawns with them on game start, so you don't have to worry about finding one in the early game. But the point of the calligraphy tool is this: you have you select the tool, you right click on yourself, and then you right click on your weapon. And if you have spell books in your inventory, or if you're in your base, somewhere in your base that's accessible through a shared box, you can put the attack spells on your weapon, and they will be functionally a spell when you hit a target. Mind you, since your weapons go off of accuracy is affected by evasion. Accuracy here is affected by the evasion stat. So if you're facing an enemy with high dodge value and a high evasion or even greater evasion stat, if your weapon does not connect, the spell does not activate. So it's good in the bag. You save ammo, quote unquote ammo in this case, on your spells against targets that you do not hit. Since it only triggers on hit effect. Though it's another save function. If your weapon damage kills the enemy before your spell can activate, the spell will not trigger. So it's a good idea to have spells. Does it activate for free? Yes, it's free. It does not. Yeah, Sword Sage talismans do not take mana. It will do things. It will do two things. It will upgrade your magic skill, your magic attribute right here. It will upgrade your magic attribute because you're using a spell, and your spell will now also level up when you use it in a talisman form. It will, however, not upgrade your casting skill from what I could see. Casting skill is right here. It will not upgrade your casting skill from what I could see. I have so much of it because I use buffs and debuffs on my character on auto combat, so I have a lot of casting in there. I don't think your talismans actually affect casting. And your spell damage does calculate what it gets transferred down to the weapon. So if you have a spell that does, let's say, 20 dice by 182 plus 30 83, it will roll the dice on that charge. But Sword Sages are unique in that you get increased talisman effect and increased talisman charges. So you get so many charges from the book, but you get increased amount of the charges on your thing, so on your weapon. So say a 5 charge blood touch book would give you normally, I think, 25. Yeah, I think with this you get probably, I think, like 30 something. It's like 20% more. Okay, 33. So you're not getting 25. You're getting something else. I think the effect increase from the Sword Sage Talisman Mastery 2 is I think to 20%. I think it's 10% each level. And the increased talisman effect, I think that just means it increases the level of the spell. So I think you get 20%. Why is that so? Put boom on store. Now you do more. Exactly. Basically that. Yeah. I'm going into the nitty gritty because it's interesting to me, and some people might ask for the nitty gritty, but essentially that's what it is. You put a spell on a sword. The sword now does magic damage. Congratulations. That's all you need to do. Now that's not to say force weapons are different. Force weapons are very different. It's essentially just put the spell on a weapon and call it a day. It only works on melee weapons though. And if you were to use a polearm weapon, the polearm weapon only activates spells that your character is allowed to activate. So if you have a touch spell, for instance, a touch spell can only activate in the 3x3 grid around your character. A polearm weapon can go 2 tiles away from you. So it can go right here, and anywhere 2 tiles around you, it can reach. So it can reach right here. A polearm weapon. If you have a touch spell will not activate because it's not in range. A sword spell will not activate because it's not in range. So if you're going to use talismans on a polearm, you must use ones that are ranged oriented, like ball, bolt, or arrow spells. That's about it on Sword Sage. Sword Sage isn't that complicated. Isn't that complicated beyond that. It's just a matter of you being a what a war mage kind of is, but you're more melee focused rather than magic focused. Though if you're doing any type of magic playthrough, it's good to have a cane that does something that helps you, because you can get that range. Because sometimes you can get certain enemies that are resistant to your spells. It's better to take them out from range anyways, like bomb rocks or hot guys, or the new enemy that came out recently. I think it's what the hell is it called? It's the guy that goes kaboom. He essentially makes every enemy a suicide bomber, which is hilarious. I do not have his card yet. It sucks. Sword Sages are pretty. They're not hard. They're just one of the more expensive classes to play, because you need to get spell books to do any useful with the talismans. You need to have spell books on demand. So it's a lot more challenging. And not to mention, as one thing about Sword Sages using talismans, the memorization skill is really good, because if you read a spell book, you get a bunch more charges the higher memorization skill is. They say normally at like level one, if you read one charge of a spell book, you might get like 5 or 6 charges. But at that memorization 200, I'm probably getting around maybe 30, 40 per use. Sword Sage doesn't take that into account. It takes in like the base amount at level 1. Which sucks, but it's a balancing factor since you're putting a spell on a weapon. Which makes sense. Not to mention Masamune, which is a special weapon you get from the dwarf guy in the snowfield. This weapon reduces talisman and indentations by 100 levels. So I'm effectively either doubling or in some rare cases tripling my talisman and my indentation use, which is amazing for my build. Even though the weapon itself has very little in terms of enchantments, this more than makes up for it, because I can effectively use the same spell longer and use the same indentations longer as well. And here's the thing: this isn't limited to Sword Sage. Any character can pick up a calligraphy tool and do this. It's just that Sword Sages do it better. So if you want to use the talisman system on your weapon as a war mage, you can do that. It's just that you're not gonna get the same high end effect when you do that. War mages are more geared towards the dodge heavy, high burst damage from your attack spells, or you can go the CC route and spec into things like Mind Touch, Sound Bolt, Sound Ball, stuff that debilitates the enemy so that they can't fight back. Because sound damage is insane. The sound damage effective, if you do enough sound damage on an enemy, they're rendered immobile for however many turns you keep doing sound damage, which is insane. And I mean, I don't mean like they can't move. I mean like they can't do any actions. Mind damage allows the target to get confused. I think they can go insane sometimes, and they go to sleep. Nether damage or darkness death damage. Or it's called nether damage in the resistance chart. It takes the amount of damage you dealt and it gives you a life seal based off of that damage. Holy damage is just holy damage, nothing wrong with it. Blood damage, it's the more damage you do, the more level of bleed they get, and there's only 3 levels of bleed, which is bleeding with the exclamation point, and then hemorrhaging. Hemorrhaging is the best one to have, and it's good against very high HP enemies like bosses. Acid damage, it just reduces the what is it? The enhancement of your weapons and armor. So if you can go +1 or not +5 or -5 enhancement level on weapons and armor. That the negatives bring down damage on weapons and it brings down protection value on any piece of armor. And it also once you go into the negatives, it also brings down any material. Yes, you can. You can absolutely do that. You can change it to whatever you want. It's also good with innotations as well, because you can actually just say, hey, this one chaos damage, but I can have chaos damage, and my weapon's damage is doing chaos damage, and then the talisman effect is doing bleed damage. I can mix and match. You can also do single things like where is it? Mind Bolt? No, not Mind Bolt. Lightning Ball. I can do Lightning Ball or Lightning Bolt, or yeah, Lightning Ball and the only ones you get. And I can do indentation of lightning and do double lightning damage. It's all about figuring out what your enemies are immune to and what your enemies are weak to. Let me go back to this because I need to do more. I'd like to do this. Wait, what is this? For the most part, yeah. I say with the early game is mostly the time where you should start getting a farm going, because your food, what you take in, quite literally gives you the stats you need to start doing combat. For instance, since I'm a sword sage, I mostly geared into some magic and learning and willpower, but mostly strength, because my weapon needs to hit targets. So this weapon now does, let's just say, it has 6x6 plus 51 damage times 21.44, and its hit value is 509%. I need to make sure I can hit my target no matter what. So I spec into strength and endurance, which helps bring up not only the damage of the weapon, by damage I mean the multiplier. The multiplier changes the more strength you have, and the more strength you have, that means the more hit rate you get. I can also go and take the shield off and get double the damage multiplier and double the hit value, but the hit value is doubled based off of a base value, not off of a multiplicative value. So I had 509, now it's 545. I just gained about 40-something%, but I did gain 50% more multiplier on my damage when I do two-handed. Two-handed is basically just have one weapon slot and nothing else in the hand. And it's recommended if you're gonna do like a warrior-esque build or a build that requires weapons in the early game. It's best to do a two-handed style, just so you can have a better chance doing damage, because you have better hit ratio and a better damage multiplier. But yeah, beyond that, it's mid to late game. Late game is quite literally Pokemon. I am not joking. It is Pokemon. Your team dictates how well you do late game. More so. Unless you're that guy who's able to walk around the map for 10 years, like I did, and you get better stats than even some of your teammates. But even then, late game is still Pokemon, because you can get milk, and when you incubate a baby of a creature you want to level up, or creature or a team member you want to level up, the milk stats transfer over to based off your taming level, obviously, but they transfer over, and then you can just do some crazy shit with it. But mid game is just more focusing on getting the gear you want to do high level dungeon stuff. Like right now, I'm probably capable of doing level 600 dungeons, which, let's just be real, the boss level at that range is, I think, maybe 1800. Yes, your food dictates everything on, like this burger right here. This burger gives me 555, I think, XP on strength alone. Every day I eat this burger, I get 1 level of strength every time, no matter what, because it's that much XP. And the quality of your food also affects the multiplier of your XP as well. Same with potency. The potency also affects how much XP you get from the attribute you're leveling. Same thing with your skills as well, but you have to go through skill trainers to get potency. So it is your food dictates everything you're gonna get for your character. So it's good to start off every character as getting a farm to get your food set up. And certain things you're gonna have to figure out what you need, because certain animals have certain stats. For your, let's see, this hermit crab has 6 strength and endurance, but this nether imp has 4 strength and 2 dexterity. And this master eek has 4 strength and endurance. But this Bahamut burger, yes, Bahamut, this giant dragon I slaughtered and made a statue out of him. This thing gives me 70 strength potency as a multiplier, 55 strength as an XP. 17 endurance as XP, 6 levels of will as XP, 6 levels of magic as XP, and 3 levels of perception as XP. It is good to start farming early and figuring out what you're going to be speccing your build around mainly, because you can get that thing higher level, because your stats dictate everything. Your strength and endurance dictate your weapons damage. Well, your strength dictates weapons damage, weapons accuracy, and your weightlifting skill. Endurance does weightlifting skill, but it also dictates how much HP you have. Yeah, dexterity dictates I think how well your evasion skill procs your evasion skill and other things. Perception allows you to see invisible enemies quicker, and it helps you. Perception specifically helps you gain more damage with ranged weapons. Learning allows you. Learning and willpower and magic all upgrade your mana pool, and charisma allows you to get more allies and more summons. It also allows you to recruit higher level enemies, or higher level allies or enemies or neutral NPCs. Yes, they are invisible enemies. There's several invisible enemies. I think there's the pumpkin, there's the stalkers. I think that's it for now. But yeah, they are invisible enemies. The stalkers are the worst. Well, I say the stalkers are the worst. Pumpkins are the worst because they throw potions at you. And they throw blindness potions at you, confusion potions at you, poisons. But if you have a gear that's immune to that, you don't have to worry about them too much. But stalkers are terrifying, because even at my level, then again, I'm fighting in level 500 and 600 dungeons, so they're scaling high. But stalkers are invisible, and they will hit you hard because they do tons of melee damage. Yeah, there's enemies that explode and will try to kill you from the explosion. There's enemies that have spells that will just use spells all day, like this lich. Liches will have a magic arrow, which are very hard to be immune with. And since you can't dodge magic, you gotta be resistant. Well, here's the good thing. If you're starting off, you don't see any of the invisible enemies or any of the magical enemies per se until you hit like level 20 dungeons. As in terms of scaling. the sort of thing. So if you want, it's a good idea to do farms and do some dungeon diving just so you can get recipes from shrines or from boss chests, but stick to around level 10 to level 15 bosses. Or if you go to the Vernus base, which you get for free for doing the main quest line. The Vernus base is, I think, the level 10 to level 15 dungeon, and you can go down 7 levels, and those first 7 levels always refresh, except for the last one. The last one's a permanent fixture of the base. But you can always go in there. I think once or twice once a week or once every other 2 weeks. So that Vernus base is a good idea to have early on, just so you can go grind. You're not only your character, but you're also other stuff. Do I want? Yes, I do. Do that. Yes. And here's the thing about the game, you don't have to do dungeon diving to play the game. You don't have to do that. It's just one of the things that people recommend you do just because this is a dungeon diving game per se. But you really don't have to do that. Yes. And here's the thing, you can be a cannibal in the game. You don't have to restrict yourself to monster drops. You can be a cannibal. And if you eat enough human meat, you get the cannibal trait, and every time you eat human meat, you get 50% more bonus to the food you eat. Cannibalism is probably one of the better ways to gain levels. It's just, I don't do it. That's just me. I don't do it. But cannibalism is one of the best ways to level up your attributes with food. You can be a cannibal. Let me go break some more stones. Yikes! Yeah, but it's the best method to level up because you only need to have one particular item in the crafting recipe of the food you're making to have the human flesh trait. So it's good to have around because you get 50% more stat gain from the food if you have the cannibal trait eating a human meat. And if you're hungry, you get 10% more. And if you eat in a area that has the dining room sign in, you get 10% more there. Or I think it's 10 or 20% more. I forgot which. And either a fruit catcher or a dual human heart. Yes. You hang on. I'm just gonna show you. You want to know how I populated all my bases? Like every base has like I think 24 or 30. Yeah, 24 or 30 people in the base. There's a simple way of doing it. Well, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can recruit people by making them like you and recruiting them to the base, or you can do what I did: go to a random moon gate that has a slave master in it, and I buy people that has what I want. I buy people. You can buy slaves in this game. And it's actually one of the easier way of doing it too, because you can just go and find slave masters and they'll do it for you instead of having to hunt for people in other areas. This game is psychotic for a lot of reasons, but let me put it this way: you can murder an entire town of people, and the guards mostly won't care. I say mostly; they'll try to stop you, Yeah, exactly. You call it horde by Call of Duty. But yeah, here's the thing. You can slaughter an entire town of people. No one will care. They'll still do business with you if your karma is above 0. Here's the thing, though. If you do not pay your taxes for 4 months, nobody will like you. Everybody will try to kill you. The guards will chase you to your own home, and they'll get their money one way or another. Paying taxes is literally sin in this game. If you do not pay your taxes, you are sinful. So pay your damn money. Otherwise, the entire world comes after you, including God. So don't tempt them. That's good. Better. And he said, "What's a real life or completely accidental?" I won't get into the. There's certain things I'm not going to tell you because it's funny to figure out on your own. Like for what this little hang on, I could just show you. Okay, I can't do that with you. Never mind. Hang on. Let me go to a base that has people. Alright, better yet, I can just do it like this. Give me that. Grab... Let's see. Okay. Map tool. Zoom in. 200%. You see this little note, the music note on this character area, right? They get this when they drink alcohol. I'll let your mind take care of what option 2 does. And I can also say this, you can do this with anything. Any person, my fault. You can't do this with anything, but any person, any human being you could do this with. So, have fun. That is the way to play the succubus, by the way. The succubus is meant to get a little frisky at night. Easy, the warrior game of the year. Easy, the warrior is like this. You pick a giant weapon, and you hit every time. That is how you do it. Not to mention, your equipment dictates a lot, too. Like your resistances. Like right now, I have a bunch of resistance to fire, cold, lightning, darkness. That's because of the god. But I have a lot of resistance to mind damage, a lot of resistance to chaos damage because of inundation. You quite literally build into your killing machine. Melee units are probably as terrifying as mage units in this game because they have capacity to one-shot you at any point. Both types. Which is insane. It's mages here as a player obviously take the cake because if the enemy can't hit you, there's no damage done. But as a melee unit, warrior types, there's a ability that everybody gets at tactics level 5. It's called Rush. And what Rush does, you instantly transmit yourself to a target. Let me just show you. Like this. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, I'm gonna get cat's eye on. See that right here? That little... I can use Rush. I do that. You can rush a target and kill, and if you hit, you do bonus damage based off of distance. So, what happens when your weapon is capable of doing at least 1,000 damage as a maximum? That gets multiplied by the rush ability, and it only costs you 3 stamina. And here's the kicker. There is a god you can worship in this game that allows you to harvest stamina from targets. So, take a guess what happens. You have an infinite loop of rushing every target in the game, if they're in range of your sight, that is. This thing has unlimited range, technically, but it only goes so far as your sight, which is this right here. So, I just did 3,000 damage there against that 1B. The thing is though, your pathing cannot be obstructed by an enemy, or enemy or a object. So, you are capable of doing a lot of damage. Because I think Rush doesn't necessarily have a tracking thing. Not to mention, you also have skills like a new ability called Swarm, which is, I believe, a two range ability that allows you to hit a target. Or you have Blade Storm, which is a one range ability that hits the target multiple times. So even a melee unit has ranged options. Not to mention, there is a godlike weapon in the game called. Wait, hang on. I might be missing something. Give me a second. Nope, never mind. I'm not. There's a godlike weapon for all melee users in the game. It is called the Boomerang. Oh boy, the Boomerang. This Boomerang is still doing 2 dice at 4,600 damage each. It's not so. This dice rolls somewhere between 1 and 4,600 damage, and it has a lot of hit ratio. The Boomerang scales off of your throwing skill, your tactic skill, and most importantly, your strength attribute. Strength attribute is a warrior's bread and butter. And here, how to make this Boomerang do more damage? Simple. You get a thing called a flying scroll, and you put holy water that is cursed on it. It makes it heavier, and it then scales the damage higher. Your damage modifier is by 8. Your hit modifier is by 8. And there is -8. You lose 1% hit modifier for probably, I think, you're doubling the weapon damage every time you do this. So a normal Boomerang wouldn't be doing 4,000 damage on a dice roll as a maximum. It would probably be doing around maybe 500. I'm doing 4,600 with this damn dice, with this damn Boomerang. Boomerang options are good because your hit value also scales off of your equipment, aka True Sight. Which True Sight does the funny thing of increasing your attack accuracy, which affects anything that has an accuracy hit value right here. That includes your melee weapon, canes, and your boomerangs. Also your guns and your bows and arrows as well. But most importantly for those, the boomerang especially. So, warriors do not have trouble in this game at all. You can close the distance against mages at will, or you can smack them across the head with a boomerang and they die instantly because they have no HP. So, warriors are a different playstyle, but they are most certainly a playstyle to do. Problem with boomerangs though is that they don't get any damage modifiers because they're boomerangs and you can modify them a lot more than what you can normally do, but that's a balancing issue. If you have a damage modifier on a boomerang, it would be chaotic. So the developer removed that. But there's no need because they still do tons of damage anyways. Get it 2 as a minimum. Yeah, you can. But that's where luck comes into play. Luck. Let me find it. Your luck. Every character in the game starts off with a base value of luck of 0. And luck influences the better chance of getting a better and higher dice roll. If you have 100 luck, you can get a reroll on a low rolling dice, and every 100 luck you get, you can also that also gives you more rerolls. So if you have 200 luck, it's 2 rerolls and 2 rerolls on the dice that has the lowest value, And you can also get more luck through key items called lucky coins, which are from the Platinum Merchant in Palmia up north. You can only get 10 of these, but each lucky coin gives you 5 luck. You can get more lucky coins from the little fortune drum thing in the Tinker's Camp, Olvina, or Noel, but those are rare. They're considered rare drops, so you're gonna need a lot of these little tickets that you have. These little tickets right here, next to the flower crown, you get those from crafting new items in your inventory or your base or whatever, or any crafting station. You get those tickets, but they're very rare to drop. So you can get that. But here's the kicker with that. There's a god in the game called the God of Luck, which upon getting her god weapon, I think it's called the Lucky Dagger. I don't have that on me. I think it's in the other base. Hang on, I know where it's at. It won't show me. The Lucky Dagger. It says this for whoops. It says just protects you from thieves, which is technically true. But if you're following the God of Luck, it has special bonuses attached to it as a faction bonus, and that faction bonus does something special. It doubles your luck. It doubles it. So if you get 50 luck from the Platinum Merchant right here from the lucky coins, doubling that right now gets you a free reroll. Not to mention, if you also follow the God of Luck, you gain luck stat as a bonus just from following them, and that levels up in scales. So, game so broken, might cry from joy. I don't think you were here. Oh no! Okay, here's the thing. There's a thing I dub bootleg alchemy. How you do it? The strongest material in the game is dark matter. Dark matter is the strongest material in the game. How the hell do you get dark matter? Very rarely, normally, you can get dark matter dye from dye makers, but that doesn't give you a tool. You can get dark matter crystals from mountain tiles on the overworld, but those don't make you tools. So how the hell do you get dark matter tools in the game like I do? It's simple. You go to... make sure the music doesn't stop on me. You do something called bootleg alchemy. It requires you to do this. It requires you to get the dye and to make a Palmanian wall. Where is it? Is it Palmanian wall? Or is it called... Oh, no, I lied. Luminous wall. Because the luminous wall requires... The main thing is a dye first and a plank second. Here's what you do. You take the luminous wall. You go into the tent that you get from Nito, the Catman in the Tinker's Camp. You buy with, I think, 78 gold bars. You go in here, and you go and you bring in a build board. And then you place these luminous walls all over in here. And then you take a meteor scroll, or if you have the meteor spell yourself, you cast meteor in here, you let it break the walls into ash, you harvest the thing, and now you harvest the luminous wall through the billboard. I can just show you what I mean. Like, I'm gonna just show you what the billboard I'm saying. You have to do this in the tent. But you harvest, you do the cut down method once the walls are burnt. You cut them down. You gain a thing called dark matter sand or dust or whatever it is. Dirt. Yeah, well, basically you make dirt. You get dirt from it. And then you have to get a natural ramp. A natural ramp recipe. And here's what you do. You make this into a natural ramp. You place it down with the dirt you get from the walls, and then it's not going to work with the dirt because dirt's dirt normally. But if you were to do it with dark matter or any material that isn't considered a soil, you will get a stone instead. That stone can then do one of two things. That stone can be converted into cut stone, which you get double the amount, and you repeat the process. You make it into dye with the dye maker right here, which you just need empty bottles and any material. And then you repeat the process. You get more. You double the dark matter, or you make it into your dark matter tools. Congratulations, you make dark matter. Do keep in mind though, dark matter is good for tools. It sucks for weapons and armor because it has no bonuses. So only get enough dark matter to do your tools, and that's it. Have fun. You have now the best equipment in the game for harvesting stuff. And you can get dark matter dye as soon as you spawn, because dye makers at level 1 will spawn dark matter dyes at random. And here's the thing, you can do this with any material. That includes burgers, books, your own chests, potions, random food stuff on the floor, DNA, crystals. If you're so inclined, a statue. But you have to break the statue first. But you can do it with a statue, with the wood. You can do it with a monocrystal. It makes you ether. Cotton, even, if you want. I guess. You can, if it can be put into a dye. Look how long this is. This is the possible stuff I could put into this, to make the dye with. Nails, gemstones, grass, a big ass leaf, more dye, wood. I can make branches, stones, sulfur, burger tools. Yes, you can make tools out of food. Not cheesy at all. It's actually funny because the developer did patch dark matter so that you could not mine it with a pickaxe or a shovel, depending on what you made, if you did not have 20,000 levels of mining or digging skill. But we still circumvented that by doing something funny. We did it in... I think we did it... We did it in the tent. No. How were we doing it before? How were we doing it before? Before he made the tent option viable. It was carpet. I know it was carpet. I forgot how we did it in before he patched it. Or before it was patched, I should say. But yeah, at this point, the wall. Yeah, no, yeah, we used to do it with carpet before. Then that got patched out. People complained, I'm guessing. Like, why is the tent necessary? Tent does a lot of things. Tent is very, very special. Here's the thing with tents. It allows you to have carry capacity beyond your inventory. And it gives you a special instance dungeon where no enemy can spawn. So you can put a bed in here and sleep in here and not die. Of course, you won't die if you start sleeping in the dungeon anyway, but that's beside the point. The point is, this tent is made of paper. Paper is special on tents because it reduces the weight of everything in the tent by 85%. It is only 15% of its total weight if it's inside the tent. You can carry a tent around in your inventory. You can carry 85% more weight in your inventory without having to go overburdened. The tents you get normally on start are made of hemp, and I think it's like I believe that's 35% of the total weight value. But you can find paper hammers from either god statues in the dungeons or paper hammers in the dungeons as well. And then you can put the tent and make that into a paper tent. I love it, exactly. This thing can carry so much shit in here. I don't care. People make these tents into special instance farms. Like, they have water areas, they have special plants growing in here. But the developer patched it already. We used to have unlimited stock of rainbow fruit in here before, and the rainbow fruit was the most expensive fruit in the game, and it cost 8 fertility. How did anyone figure this out? By testing it. Literally just testing it. Everything. Like the freaking, like the bootleg alchemy method, someone just did it. And they figured it out. Like honestly. The only thing we can't do it with certain foods, certain items, the alchemy method. We can't do it with cheese. I tried making it with cheese, it didn't work. I can make it out of eggs though. So, it is a fun ride, this game. It's just a matter of how much are you willing to test out. This game is psychotic on many levels. How did you figure it out? Most of what I figured out on my own. But like the super complicated stuff, like the alchemy method I just mentioned, I went to the wiki. The wiki gives you a lot of information, and that is why I want to make the guides. I want to have a video format for people to come and say, hey, what the fuck is this thing meant to do? And the video's there, instead of going to the wiki and having to search for it, and having to search for the right name and the right thing. And hopefully I get the right wording correctly, otherwise the wiki just didn't show it. So, that's why I'm going to be doing the guides. I'm going to be making sure I can get people understanding what things are and why they're called the thing. Wiki rebelling against the devs. Oh no, it's not that the wiki is rebelling against devs. It's just that the wiki is so specific. You have to make sure you put the right words in. Otherwise, you won't find it. It's in the beginner FAQ. If you go to the main Discord, it's not an official Discord. It's a community Discord, but the developer is on it, so he posts on there every time. If you go to the community Discord, there's a ton of people that'll help and talk about it. They like to help people, and they also have a whole bunch of spreadsheets for different materials, different foods, different things for different things. No, the developer endorses it. The developer endorses it because let me just show you. The developer, I think, news. Yeah, the developer has the Discord link here and the wiki. He endorsed it. It's all fine. But so far on the base, so good. We got planning out. This whole area right here will be like a flower garden. Like a flower garden, nature preserve. Not really preserved. There's gonna be no animals in here, but it's gonna have a lot of flowers, plants, all that jazz, and make it look nice. Pathways. Might have it come out here. This I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Might wall that off. This area I might have to do something with it later. This I might put under a tree there just because. Or I might put a bunch of statues there. Anywho, it's 12:04. I'm gonna call it there because it's been 5 hours. I appreciate you guys coming by today. It's been a really fun day. I get to teach more people about this game. Always a fun time. Anywho, I do hope you like and subscribe. I can do this more. I will be back on tomorrow to do more of this. Hopefully, tomorrow I can finish the base and call this playthrough over. And then I can start making the guide videos. In the meantime, I do appreciate you guys coming by tonight. I do have a Discord if you want to talk about me in this game. I do play other games like Helldivers, Wuthering Waves, Girls Frontline. I did play Armored Core. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I do play Armored Core, but the game has not been updated in so long, I gave up on it. So, if you want to play some Armored Core, we can do that one day. Anywho, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll hope to see y'all there. Good night.